Yo! Morning, morning. Hello, Omen. Hello, Nail Shuvi. Hello, Eppu. Hello, Lady Hecate. Hey! Welcome to the chat. How's everyone doing? Oh, sorry. I'm like half choking on my sandwich. I'm sorry. Let me pour myself some coffee. How has your day been, chat? I tried fixing my sleep schedule. It went well for 2 days and now it was ruined. Because I was so dumb. Comfy. I was so dumb to watch stand-up comedy all night on YouTube. Oh, and Kitori for the daily check-in. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what? Hold up. Aren't you? Yeah, you are. I'm like looking over to the right, seeing the list of people that are online at the moment. I can't believe this girl. Like, Kitty always hangs out in my chat. Always. Even when she's streaming. It's crazy. Like, she's streaming right now. I'm just gonna call her out. He's on break though. Playing Pokemon, I think? Yeah. It's amazing. I would never be able to multitask like this. Nope. Oh. But yeah, so I was watching stand-up pretty much all night. And you're like, I just watch one this. You just go, I'll just watch this one video. Just this one before I go to bed. Yep, just this one. And then YouTube gets his grubby claws on you and you see another video, you're recommended on the right and you click it and gone are your hours, gone. Darn it. How do we stop this, chat? How do I stop ruining my own sleep? You'll be like, just don't go on YouTube, Soul, before you go to bed. Yeah, that would be really wise. If only I had the discipline and will strength. My sleep schedule has been awful for like a month now. No, another one. Hydrate. Thank you, Naoshui. We're hydrating with coffee today. Yeah, my sleep schedule was horrible for like solid 5 years. No, just kidding. Well, technically yes, but isn't that every day? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Whenever I start stream, I always have coffee. I make fresh coffee for stream. But yeah, my sleep was like... When we started playing Hate... 30 days! Oh my goodness. Wait, that's actually ginormous. That's like... That's 10 weeks. Or well, almost 10 weeks, because I had like a 4-day here and there, but... Jesus, Owen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for always being in the chat. Even though it's like... What am I? Like your wake-up stream or something? Because it's like super early for you now. Good stream is good. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Wake-up stream, yeah. But yeah, I try to watch like streams of my friends and such as well. And then some of them, like Omen here, they're from America and then they stream at like abysmal hours for me, where I should be sleeping, but I want to hang out. And then I ruin my sleep schedule. So my sleep schedule has been like quite bad for like a long while. And then I got sick like 2 weeks ago. And because I was like really sick, I was sleeping a lot. Like way more than would normally a human would sleep. And then I thought, oh, okay, so maybe now I can fix my sleep schedule while I'm sick. You know? Do a like quick reset. Which like 2 days ago, it seemed to be working out. And I went to bed at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., like my time. What time is it for you now, Sol? It's 18:28. So 6 p.m. 28. So I pretty much have my sleep schedule fixed. But now it's in the gutter again! No! Okay, it's 12:28 here. Oh! So you're also like from... You're like East Coast America or something then. Living in the gutter as usual. Yeah, but this isn't a fun gutter. This is... I want to sleep normal. And it's not like I want to wake up at 6 a.m. or something like that. Dear lords, no. I don't do mornings, we all know that. But I do want to go to bed like on a normal hour, not like 5 or 6 a.m., but like 2 a.m. or something. And I also wanna I used to read like a ton. And before I go to bed, I would always read. Or when I would wake up, I would read. So the first 2-3 hours of my day, I would spend like reading. Either my last 2-3 hours of my day, or my first 2-3 hours of my day I would spend reading. So I want to pick that habit back up. But I've just been slacking so much. It's crazy. Yeah, it's something. Oh. I'm warming my hands on the coffee. Oh, I like this. Because I always use like a big mug for my coffee, it also is a hand warmer. Ah. Oh, this is nice. Right, chat. So today we have options. We can either do co-working, like I said we would, but I forgot to like move the camera on like the new part that I'm working on. Although that would probably be fixed pretty quickly. And I wanted to test out the 3010 co-working, right? Yeah. Did I set it on 3010? Yeah, I did last time. Yeah. So I want to do that. Oh, yeah, we can also play Zelda, though. What shall we do? I was thinking that I would normally put like the Tuesday streams for co-working. You know, maybe I'll just add a stream on Monday. Are we going to a 4 stream per week schedule? Are we gonna do that? Because I think I can cram in an extra stream on Monday. Not sure though. I've been kind of like... How do you say that? Conflicted, that's the word I was searching for. Oh man, the words aren't really coming these past few days, but I've been conflicted because I only stream like 3 days a week. Because I need to support my parents and such. They're not like... They're getting old. Let's just put it like that. They're getting old. So I needed to take away 1 day of streaming on Saturday to do that. But I don't have necessarily anything on the agenda on Monday. I'm just thinking by myself, do I still get enough rest then if I start streaming on the Monday as well? Because I do want to do co-working, but I also don't want to take away from like the regular gaming stuff that I do, right? Which I feel like if you put 1 day to co-working, then I only have like 2 other days to do games. Which if we want to do a Witcher playthrough, I'm gonna need a lot of days. Right. And I also kind of want to play Little Witch in the Woods on stream. Because I think that would actually be a pretty cozy game to play on stream as well. It's not necessarily a long game. Well, I'm saying that, and the average playthrough is probably like 50 or 70 or something. But it is like... It takes a bit, that game. I really like it though, that's why I played the early access and I saw the development of the game, so I kind of want to show it off on stream as well, because I think a lot of people that are into more relaxing games will probably enjoy it. And they might not know about it. That's why I also want to play it on stream. And it just looks amazing. It looks beautiful. It's pixel art and it looks so derpy, and the art is so beautiful. If I put my stream on Monday, that means I'll have stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, 3 days in a row. With a 1-day break and then another stream. And then I still have the weekend. With 1 day going to my parents. I'll think about it. I think I can do co-working on Monday, because it will just be like a co-working stream then, not like a full yapping stream. And then we'll just have like productive Mondays. Yeah. We should do that. I think that should be fine. I don't know if I'm gonna officially add it to my schedule, because most people that know me by now know that I stream on Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday. And then occasionally I add in like a Saturday if I don't need to leave, or a Sunday if I have some more time. Or like yesterday, when I was feeling quite alright energy-wise, we just did like a simple yapping stream, right? Because for me the stream is also hanging out with you guys. And co-working is being productive and a little less hanging out. So I'm trying to find like a middle ground there. Because I really, really love co-working streams in how they are set up, right? I always wanted to make content that I want to see myself as well. And that's why I think co-working is really good, because I have a really hard time putting myself to doing things, even hobby-wise or something like that, right? Or like doing my dishes, doing the laundry, all these kind of things, you know? Yeah, it's a co-wo stream today. That's yeah. Like, this is the thing that I run into now. Maybe we should just do co-wo on Monday. Co-wo Mondays. And then the other 3 days that I stream then can be gaming days. Even though co-host streams are the one thing that is being viewed the most on my YouTube for some reason. I mean, I don't think it's for some reason, because a lot of people use those streams to motivate themselves like I do. That's also why I want to make them. It's also why I wanted to make like a separate co-wo channel where I can put all my co-wos. So that can go, then the Yuko, I can talk, I swear. So then the YouTube algorithm can also push it to people that do kind of those productive things and things like that, right? Because now my main channel on YouTube is not algorithm worthy, to put it like that. Because for one, it's a live channel. And normally you only keep your live channel as a live channel and you don't upload any other videos on it. And I have a VOD channel, which I just straight up upload all the VODs on. It's kind of just like my own archive, then I have my archive somewhere for when my PC crashes or something, right? And I wanted to do the co-working and then somewhere in between there, story reading as well. Dear lords. We're too ambitious. Yeah, we're being too ambitious, darn it. I mean, I could do the co-working stream and then end the co-working stream with story reading. So then I have co-working video and story video. Yeah. What kind of story reading? Just short stories and like little fantasy stories or anything stories. Just like the short book I'm actually reading right now, I really like, but it is 200 something pages, so I was very tempted to actually like read it, but 200 something pages is too much. Yeah, but like from books or like other people reading Reddit stories? No, not Reddit stories or such. No, I'm not. I don't want to push out more slop on the internet. We already have so many like AI reading Reddit stories with Minecraft running on the background. No, I mean actual like books and short stories people write. Yeah. No, as I said below in my about section, I don't care about drama or anything. Like, of course, I also read the best of Reddit sometimes, but and then be like baffled, what the hell am I reading? And like 70% there is fake anyways, that someone is fanfiction writing. But yeah. No, I mean like actual short, like adventure stories or just like fun stories. Or heck, maybe even creepy story. You know, the kind of stories that you would tell when you're sitting around a campfire. That kind of idea. Yeah. the thing is, like, recording stories or reading stories out loud takes a surprising amount of time. I don't think people really realize it. There is a channel that I listened to a long time ago, which was reading and voicing the whole of Lord of the Rings. And I was like, my goodness, that is like an gigantuan freaking undertaking that you took upon yourself there. But it was really good, it was really good. No, but I think it's also nice when like I always read books to like my young nieces and nephews and such. And like kids of close friends of mine. Because I just want children to get more with books and reading books. And well, not only children, adults as well, right? Like, as I said before, like I don't care what you read if you just read. Like manga, comics, short stories. You don't need to pick up like a 500-page book from the get-go. Like, or you read like young adult, like Aragon or something like that. It's way easier to read away, right? But just read. It would enrich your life so much. And it's good. Book headache. Yeah. It's good. It's good to take a moment and immerse yourself in a fantasy world, in kind of like how we do with games, right? But then with words on a page. And I know nowadays a lot of people are like on the go and they like to listen to streams on like a secondary monitor and such. So I was like, why not make short stories and read those? What was it, like 5 years ago, I think it was, yeah. 5 years ago there was a really lovely streamer. I don't know her name anymore, but her VTuber avatar was like a pink dragon. Well, she was like a dragonkin. And at the end of her stream, when she didn't have like a really long stream, she would read like a chapter from a book or something. And I thought by myself, this is like the nicest way to unwind after a day, even though I'm not very much an audible book listener myself, because I like in my head to put like voices to characters and read it in my own pacing and add like a bit dramatic flair or whatever to narration and such. So I don't necessarily vibe with audible stuff. There are a few that are really, really good and really nice to listen to. Like Maggie Gyllenhaal has done voicing of Anne Karenina. Yeah, Anne Karenina, the book. And that one is really, really nice. She reads so nice and she has like a really nice soft tone in her voice that it's so fitting to the book. And she doesn't read it on like a really quick pace either. Like we had the talk the other day that people watch audiobooks on 2 times speed, right? Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I guess. Terrible. Yeah. I don't understand it myself either, yeah. Yes. Like, I see so many people these days having their YouTube videos on 1.5 or something. Or I see like shorts of comedians that do stand-up, but then they only have the jokes. They don't have the audience laughter or such, which is like crazy because stand-up is like, it's feeling the audience and playing with the audience as well, right? So when you cut out all the laughs and the oh and ha of the audience, it feels so like, I don't know, it feels really bad. At least that's when I watch it. I'm like, this is not comedy anymore. The pre-registered laugh? No. I mean when a stand-up comedic is doing like a live set. You know, they put those sometimes on YouTube. And then they tell the joke and then the audience laughs, right? So you have the audience laughs in here, or the audience going like or whatever, right? I don't mean like those 70s comedy shows or something, right? I mean like actual stand-up comedy on the stage. Hello, Xiao. Morning. Welcome in. So then sometimes they make shorts, so they have shorter content, and they cut off like the stand-up what is the right word for that? Comedian? Yeah, comedian, right? So the stand-up comedian then tells the joke, and then when the audience would be like laughing, it only has like the first tiny like split second of the audience laughing, and then it cuts to the next joke, and I'm like, I don't want this content. I don't give me the full set. Just let me watch like the full hour or something. Oh. But a lot of people seem to like those shorts, and I'm like, oh god, what's happening with the world? Everything needs to go faster. I'm too old for this, guys. I'm too old. I just wanna sit in the park on my bench with my blankie over my legs. See the fucking pigeons in front of me pecking away at the floor. It's like, oh, no. Is this how it feels when you can't keep up with the world anymore? Is that how my parents felt when the internet came out? And the mobile phones and everything. It's crazy. But then I also heard from people that YouTube now has put 1.5 and the 1.2 and such behind premium. I guess that's a smart choice of them then. Like I can't. When we played Hades and Hermes came on the screen, like I love Hermes, but when he starts talking, I'm like, okay, calm down, buddy. Oh, calm down. I need to reread his dialogue to even fully grasp what he said. I feel like my mom felt that way when I was a kid. Because I had logopedics for talking. Because I used to frumble like a whole sentence in like 3 words. Because my mind is like a Japanese bullet train, right? So keeping up with I need to actively slow down my thinking so I don't frumble all my words into each other. So when I was a kid, I didn't have those breaks on the train. And sometimes when I was really excited or just in general, and I would talk to my mom, and I was like, can we blah, 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 and my mom was like blinking at me going like, okay, now say it again, but slower. And I didn't realize I was doing that for the longest time, because I just said how I thought and at that same speed, so yeah. I gotta get back ready for my appointment, but I will be back if we're still streaming when I'm back. Okay. Good luck on your appointment. Be safe on your trip outside. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. So I kind of have, I guess I'm just feeling like my mom now when I see YouTube videos that are sped up, and I'm like, ah, can we slow down the world? uh, Wait, do they have, like, if you put YouTube on 0.75, is that also behind premium? There's a 4x behind premium. Why would you want to watch videos on 4x? Like 2x you already hardly hear what they say. 4x, what? Isn't that just skipping through the video at that point? That's crazy. I mean, I guess you do it with like crafting videos or something. I don't know. You're not gonna like watch the news or something that you're interested in on 4x, right? Am I just really out of touch now? Oh no! No! Oh god. Hmm. 4x, that's crazy. And I guess that's why shorts are doing so well. I sometimes read like the forum and the Reddits about YouTube advice and how to deal with YouTube algorithm and how to appeal to the algorithm and all of that stuff, right? Because I find it interesting. Even if I don't really fully use it myself. Well, I do in a certain degree, but I don't necessarily use all the utility that you can do because I don't want to make this my job. I want to keep it fun and as a hobby. So, and then a lot of people actually say to speed up your videos by 0.25 and cut out all the dead moments, right, when you're talking. So when I'm like thinking and then talking, so you cut out that. Do most advice still say to run away from YouTube Studio? Yes. 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 YouTube Studio is not great. It works, but it's not great. Oh. Cutting blank moments makes sense. Sped up is probably to cater to iPad kids that can't watch something at normal speed anymore. Yeah, exactly. You also see that a lot of creators have been speeding up the way they talk as well. And I'm not talking about like XQC or something, because that's just like, that's like the upper limit of like how you should talk, right? But you do see like the popular streamers, they do talk like more quickly and such. Which I'm like, if I talk more quickly, then I feel like people get lost in my accent. Or I get unclear of what I'm saying. And I don't want that. Add the jingle jingle, the jiggle jiggle key clips from Markiplier from time to time just to keep the kids attached. Oh, that's crazy. That's like... Yeah. I don't have any bell thingies laying around, I think. Yeah, no. And I don't have like any... Yeah, I don't have like... any chains or such laying on my desk, but I totally get what you mean, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like training a dog almost, right? I should not say that, that's not nice. Yeah, it really makes me worried about where it's all going. Because live streaming is kind of dying. We can all talk about this, right? Twitch is hemorrhaging money for like years already. But live streaming is becoming less and less popular. And long form content is becoming less popular as well. At about like 10 years or something, let's play videos were like the shit. And people would be watching them always, right? Now hardly any people watch them anymore. If I go to my YouTube, you can see that my gaming videos pretty much don't do anything. And then my yapping videos do crazy. And then the tier list video absolutely fucking popped off, I don't know why, but hey. But people are substituting online live streaming with like having companionship. Which is already kind of like a gray area of discussion, to be honest. Like, look now. In the just chatting category, there's 352,000 viewers. Like, it's by far the biggest category, right? And I can't blame them, because I kind of use chat in the same way. Like, I go online and I hang out with you guys, and it always makes my day a bit brighter. When I'm having a shit day and I hang out in someone's stream and we're having a laugh, of course it makes my day a bit nicer. Am I necessarily looking at the content on the screen? No, not necessarily. But it's kind of sad that the content on the stream is less and less interesting for people. Because normally you would kind of get into a niche, or you become like really good at a game and people would seek out your channel like that. And for now it's not really... that's not really like a big thing anymore these days. There are around 2.8 million viewers on Twitch right now for about 105,000 live channels, yeah. And then you should know that most of those viewers are like in the upper type of streams, right? Well, I said that yesterday. If you have above 10 to 15 viewers, you're in the top 5% of Twitch. Let that one sink in. Bots too, most likely? Yeah. Yeah, probably as well, right? Like, what is the highest view channels? Oh, EA Sports is doing a thing, apparently. Oh yeah, you have iShow speeds, right? No, 15. 10 to 15 viewers. Apparently World of Tanks is having some drops going on. Oh, and you have people like duo streaming, which then everything gets pulled together, so you can't even see how many viewers they have. But yeah, you have like people like Lyric, Elijah, Hackforce, or Northern Lion, if you want to drop them in, right? They're all around the same. Like, they're all around like 10, 11k viewers. Co-Carnage is at like 8k viewers. And those are the channels that people go to. They see like, oh, that's like the top of the list, I'll just click that. And I'm actually only looking at English right now. Hold on. Because it's like the Spanish community is massive, right? On Twitch. Like Spanish, Portuguese, Brazilian. Oh, German as well. Hey T-Bone, welcome in, welcome in. Too many Spanish? Yeah, like a lot of Spanish. A lot of Spanish streamers pull a lot of viewers as well. Kind of crazy. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Let's see. Are you here to bring back your book? Let's see. When did you rent out your book? That's like kind of my dream job, but sadly in the Netherlands all library people and such are like voluntarily work, so it's kind of sad. Russian is the second biggest viewer nationality. Oh, okay, with 265k. I mean, it's a lot of people that live in Russia, right? It's like it's a big country. I was a library aide in high school and I would love to be a librarian. Yeah, I know, right? I always loved going to the library, even if I didn't take out a book or something. I also, whenever I visited another country, I would always check their libraries. They just have vibes, yeah. Librarian is such a dream job, but also shit pay. Well, we don't even get pay here in the Netherlands if you're a librarian. That's the thing. Otherwise, I would 100% be a librarian. Good lord. Yeah, it's all voluntary. Why though? Well, why not? Like, it doesn't take much to do library work about like scanning in books and putting them in the right place. Or like helping someone assist when they want to take a book out. It's all like automatized in the in the systems. Average here is 60-70k for a librarian? What? Here you need a degree to become a librarian? What? And you're paid around the minimum wage? What? Huh? You do need a degree. What? Wait, where are you from, T-Bone? If I may ask. Oh, USA. Oh. Why do you need a degree for like, I understand if you work at a library that handles very important old papers and such like that, but they weed out candidates. Everyone wants that job. Oh, damn, really? I thought of going back to school to learning my own language better so I could become like a book translator. The thing is, like, I'm horrible at grammar in my own language. It's actually insane. And I read all the books that I read. I try to read them in the original language if I can, and otherwise in English. So yeah. So my like, it's crazy when my caretaker comes by every somewhat weeks, and I have a conversation in Dutch with my caretaker, and then I actually sometimes need to think about the words and then think back from, like, I think the word in English because I talk so much English, to find the word in Dutch. Like my own native language is actually taking a backseat. Yeah. Because whenever I hang out with friends on VC, then I'm always talking English as well. Not to be nosy, but caretaker. Yeah, so I have a caretaker dropping in that checks up that I'm not absolutely destroying my life. Yeah. Because my back is wrecked from an accident, and I have PTSD and chronic depression. So when the chronic depression becomes bad, my insomnia becomes bad, and everything falls on top of each other, it's quite dangerous sometimes. Then, yeah. My wife is disabled from car accident. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a rough life, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I'm very grateful to be, like, still able to stream to you guys, because I just need to haul my ass into the chair, right? And then if I'm sitting on the chair, it's fine. And Neo Shufi keeps me limber because they keep, like, doing the stretching, the posture checking. You actually don't know, but that shit is actually helping me. It does, yeah. And some days are worse than others, right? That's why I'm never, like, really too harsh on anyone, because it's when people say, and when I ask you, how's your day, and you say fine, and then, yeah, fine will take, fine is good, right? So yeah, like, it's okay to be not okay. I know how it is. Yeah, but you're always, always masking your pain. Yeah. That's true. But the pain is just a daily thing of my life. Like, in my eyes, and this may sound a bit fucked up, right? But I had a really horrible younger years. And of course, because that's how I have PTSD, right? But I also grew up with autism without knowing that I had autism until I was 21, 22. So, I've always masked how I was to deal with social situations. And I've always just tried to be normal because my parents never accepted how I was to begin with, right? So for me, masking things is a very normal thing, even though that is a really bad thing. I agree. Nobody should be able, or nobody should be forced to be someone they are not, right? We should just, like, accept the weirdness that people have. And in some ways, autism is like a big boon in my life as well. So yeah. Late blooming autistics unite or diagnose. Yeah. But and in social situations among females, we mask anyways, right? Because when guys, to talk more stereotypically, right? Like, don't take me as, like, freaking face value on this, because the world is very diverse these days. But normally, guys, if they have a misunderstanding with someone or they try to get someone's attention, it's more like physical and more directly in your face, right? Or like out there in general, right? But with females, because we always, oh god, oh, you have Prime. Are you getting wrecked by ads? T-Bone, are you still here? no! No! We lost T-Ball to the ads. No, no. I actually don't have the 7 TV. Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have 7 TV on? I do. Why do I not have the no? Okay, let me open 7 TV. Hope it won't like absolutely brick my PC because this website is horrible. Oh, there it is. There it is. How do I not have no? How do I not have this? There you go. Don't worry, I'm always going to check Trivago. That's such a good joke. Whoa, what was the commercial again? Like, it's like a night out, 30 euros. A weekend away, 251 euros. Having the checking your hotel through Trivago, priceless, or something like that. They were horrible commercials, but they stuck in your head. I remember we're having like the same type of commercial for like an airplane company as well. Oh, nowadays you have a version of the commercial that is like where you have like multiple people sitting at a table and they go like, oh man, I really love this hotel, I got everything for like 300 inclusive. And they were like, 300? We only paid 200 for this. 200? How did you pay? Yeah, just check Trivago. Oh, Trivago. And then the fucking screen pops up with the Trivago, like scrolling through Trivago. Always check your cheapest hotel through Trivago. Please don't sponsor me, Trivago. I don't want you sponsoring. So yeah, those commercials are the most annoying thing, but because constantly the announcer goes like, Trivago this, Trivago that, Trivago so, it just sticks to your head. It's like exposure marketing. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I was rambling about Trivago after you made that joke. It was a really good joke, by the way. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So guys are more like in your face, direct with things in general, right? And if they wanna deal with like someone being rude to them, they just straight up say it to people and stuff like that, right? Or they throw hands. That's a thing as well. So, but with females, our social situation is like it's like a snake pit, man. How did we go from Trivago to a guy throwing hands? Because I was talking to T-Bone about that before he got whisked away by the Twitch ads. Yeah. Before the Thanos snap of the ads came in. Yeah, but so, because of like years and generations where females needed to be like fragile and perfect and always kind and loving, females kind of had their own emotional mental battles. It's so horrible when I think about it, in how they deal with social hierarchy and discrepancy. It's so like behind your back and passive aggressive. It's crazy. And like, if you're autistic, you have no clue about that shit. Yeah. My wife had taught me a lot of that. Yeah, yeah. Oh my. It's like a crapshoot. You know the crapshoot where the crabs are all at the bottom and they can't get out because when one like claws up on the wall, the others like jerk the leg and be like, no, I need to be the first one out. That's kind of how females are. Especially if there's like multiple females that like the same guy or girl in that race. Oh my goodness. Yeah, die with us, yeah. You can't have it better than me. I'm the queen of the ball. Oh. Oh, I so don't miss those days on high school. Oh god. And I don't understand that shit, right? Like I kind of should have known from that part that I was like autistic, but I didn't. Fragile, gentle, and kind, not words that describe my mother. Yeah, well, I mean, in a stereotypical way, as I say, right? Like, very, very much back in the day, we always needed to have a man escort us wherever we would go, right? Hey, we had, curfew. We had curfew, so the females would be safe inside. Stuff like that. I mean, then I mean, like, dating back way far, right? So, yeah. And if you think about it, it's not crazy how that had come to be, right? Because if you look in anatomical, muscular, how men are, I can be as amazing as I am at any martial arts, but if the guy is somewhat like technical on the same level or even below the level, female body structure and muscle structure is just not gonna be enough. There's just a difference there. You can't do anything about that. That's just how human bodies are. Right? It's also why you see every heavy weightlifter woman at the Olympics pretty much looking almost like a guy or having a very straight jawline or such because they use things, right? So yeah. At least according to her account, she was always fighting and winning the oh Jesus. The link with mom. If you're a 5'1" karate master woman, you would not be scared at all. The thing is, like, if a guy grapples you, you're fucked. And if you have a girlfriend, or, you know, if you have a female friend, because I was a tomboy back in the day as well. Well, I'm still pretty much a tomboy, but it's... If you were a tomboy and you rowdy up, like your female friend or such, you could pin down any freaking female so easily. If you're just a general guy. And the female, I'm talking about my own position, and I did Aikido and everything. If the female wanted to push off a guy that was like 10 centimeters bigger than them or something, and like 10 kilos heavier, good luck with that. It's really pretty crazy how body anatomy is playing such a big part. My wife was playing around horseplay, and she said I couldn't dominate her, and I did almost instantly with one. Yeah, exactly. It's scary what women have to deal with. Yeah, I'm one of those shitters that like I actually always like try to grind your gears and then run away from you, but then at the same time, if you actually catch me, I'm just fucked, right? It's not even funny. You can just like, I'm short, right? You can just pick me up and throw me on the bed or throw me on the couch or whatever. I have no chance. I mean, if it's total opposite forces, yeah. Like, the only way you maybe be able to win is like with technique. But 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 times, you're just like done for. Because the physical differences in the body are just crazy. Pressure points and the ball. And the eyes, yeah, true. Very true there. The other 2 times are grab weak points. Yeah, exactly, like T-Bone says. Yeah. And I'm not saying like every woman is like super fragile and needs help or whatever. I'm not saying that either, right? Don't twist it all in the other way. But there, how is it? Evolution-wise, there is just that. Be right back. Wife woke up. Going to check on her. Need help? I can help. Yeah, you think, Proker? I think I can like fucking swat you down. No, yeah, like you're taller than me. If you actually like tactically grab me, I won't be able. You can literally put your arm against my forehead and I won't be able to reach you. 187. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm like, you're almost 20 centimeters taller than I am. Yeah, I'm no, that's not gonna happen. Gee, yeah. Yeah, welcome to, like, I'm below average in my country, which is Dutch, so we're already tall people, and Proker is the neighbor, so they're also tall people in general, so yeah. I think I missed out on those few centimeters due to having German how do you say that? Very old ancestry genes from the German side. Maybe that's why I'm short. Heritage. Yeah, that's the word I was searching for. Thank you. Now I'm fine being a little shorter. It's all right. I love wearing high heels, so it actually evens out. Those also make great weapons, by the way. I slammed my heel on someone's hand once. It was very effective. Not when I was wearing it, alright, mind you. Before we get like really violent ideas here. I would not dare to do that, because I think I can actually seriously cause like massive damage with that. Throwing your heel like a boomerang. Oh, if only it actually worked like that. Can you imagine? No, but they often have like steel in it to reinforce them. Those things are like pretty solid. Ugh. Oh, hold on. I need to turn down the heat, otherwise, it's gonna become a fucking sauna here. Be right back. not for nothing that they are often pictured as lethal weapons in fiction. Yeah. I mean, if you don't have anything else. Is it still really snowy over there? No, but it will be minus in the evenings. Yeah, minus degrees. I've been sleeping with like 2 big blankets. It was minus 11 degrees Celsius this morning at 8 a.m. Yeah. You walk outside and you go like, and then you can see your breath like. I was airing out. 8 a.m. sounds like a made-up hour. I was airing out like one of my vests, so I hang it outside on the balcony. And when I opened the door, I was like, oh god. It was so cold. Why is it pinging? Work and work balance. You found like better work that makes you have more free time, and yet you work, you come home, and then you go to bed. I guess you get more sleep now, which is better. Oh yeah, I get plenty. Yeah. Well, I guess you have like more time to play also and such, right? So it's a win. It's a win. You think you would have gotten so good in Osu if you still had your old job? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Or you would have like absolutely no sleep. Oh, huh? Oh. At this point, I cannot really improve without sleep. Ah, yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because you actually need to be rested and having your, what is it? Reaction time and such, yeah. Mm-hmm. Get on the Nikola Tesla copium where he was sleeping like 30 minutes every 2 hours. I did to do like micro naps when I was studying for university. Yeah. Not in the classes, but across the day. But then once in a while you had like a nap that turned into like 6 or 8 hours, which is, no, yeah. I think he was lying. Some people do though. Bro definitely snuck in some 3 hours sleeps. Yeah, probably. Like as I say, at a certain point you just doze off. Alright, let me set up the co-working. Sniff. Sorry about that. I need to move my camera and I need to turn on the camera. I totally forgot to do all of this yesterday. And I also need to move the okay. Let me give me a moment. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, model proof? Yeah, I need to... I'll put you guys back to the intro, hold on. I need to... You're gonna hear some plings and plongs because I need to... Is it... Normally I do this before stream. I'm sorry. But I don't know. I just totally escaped my mind today. Woo! Having a bit of a brain fog moment lately. Yeah. This should be fine. Alright, let's see. Almost knocked my coffee over. Good stuff, good stuff. Why is you not working? There we go. Okay. Wait, I need to have this chat over. Okay. Oh no, the light is... Oh god. The light is actually dying. We're working on that part. Yeah. Okay, I didn't want to buy it this month, but I guess we're buying it this month. New lighting. For sake. You need to put a space in it, Broker. Has the playlist been fixed? I've just... I need to turn the microphone around. I've just found different music. So we'll just be using that. I'll put it over here. That's why we had different music the past few streams, because I was checking if it was DMCA or not. Because YouTube doesn't really care. And I need to set up the YouTube stream. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry. This has been like so scuffed and everything. Hey, cat! wanted to change something else. Oh, we were talking about Life is Strange yesterday, and the next game release date dropped today. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Let me do... Okay. Well, we'll just do delete 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Yay! Okay. It is in view. Everything is working. Am I... Is the music too loud? Am I enough sound? How's the sound for your stream? Guys, wait, is my microphone muted? It should not be. This should be fine, right? Let's see. Hello? Oh, okay, it is. Hey, I got good idea. What good idea you have, Apple? What sound? I hear music. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Make a task for every piece you're gonna do. That's like thousands. Where? One of these already has like 6,000 things in it or something. Make tool? Okay, okay. Then every time I put one down, I like finish one, finish two, finish three. No. No! Doubling time spent doing this. Fun, right? Yeah, sure. Fun, fun. There we go. Okay, let me put YouTube online and then we'll do the co-working, alright? Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Okay, here we go. Today we'll be doing 30 minutes with 10-minute breaks. All right, I'll check out if this is like the more format that I like. But yeah, let's try it out. Okay. And during the working promos, I'll be muted so everyone can focus on what they're doing. And yeah, thank you for like being productive together with me. Thank you, thank you. Hey chat. We're done with our first 30 minutes. Welcome in, Jalisso. We can yap again. Yes, we can. 10-minute yap. And a minute yap. Welcome in, Peter. Hello, hello. And welcome in, Bay. Yes, another big section. Yeah. I did like all the whites the other day. I was vibing with the music. Where is it from? It's from oh god, I did the yeah. It's from The Witcher. It's like a mix from The Witcher. Yeah. So like the other day I did like the whole white section and a little bit of the skin color. And the hair and part of like the ribbon and the background is gonna take a lot because you can see how many different like freaking symbols are in here. That's why I was like, oh, I'll leave this for a co-working stream. I'm going to a concert this weekend called Beyond the Console, music from video games. Oh, sick. I remember like 10 years ago or something, I went to like video games in concert or something like that, and it was really amazing as well. Yeah. Yeah, we would be on like the top left part. Although I skipped what is like on this side because you should see like. I don't know if I can aim the camera, but oh yeah. You can kind of see under the pomo. No, my light is dying. Oh no, that is like even more confetti heavy stuff. So yeah, and it's like the part of her face, as you can see, just the top part of her face. Yeah. Let's see. I've been to an adventure in Avatar The Last Airbender one. Oh, that's sick. Avatar has such good music as well, yeah. Yeah. Oh. If you have tasks, just like you saw Jalisso, adding it to annoy me, apparently, as that task, but you can do exclamation mark task and then put what your task is, and then it will turn up on the top left. Yes. And you can really just put anything there, it's fine. Also, thank you for the 10th streak, Jalisso. Holy. Thank you for always tuning in. I appreciate it. Yeah, so as we are co-working, I'll be silent within the like 30 minutes, and then around the 10 minutes we can yap a bit. I need to find like a setup where I can easily reach my keyboard and such. To be honest, my keyboard can also be wireless, so maybe I'll just chuck it to the side somewhere. So I can still reply to people in chat a tiny bit. Otherwise, I'll be replying to you in the break times. Yeah. We have the technology. Well, the thing is, like, my keyboard is a gasket mounted that is made of zinc. So it is like fucking 5 kilos or something. It's not really easy to just like lug around. Yeah. That's the thing, like I have like a workout that well. I have like an L-shaped setup. If you like, if this is like the table you're seeing now, the rest of my desk and everything is like at a 90-degree angle to it. So my keyboard and such are like here. And I've with streaming, it's kind of an annoying setup. But yeah, we'll manage. We'll manage. I need to figure out something, like maybe make like a shelving up on the top here where I can put stuff. How can a 4'6" part-time admin manage 25 kilos? I said 5, not 25. And I'm not 4'6", I'm 5'6". I think it's 5'6" in your Monopoly measurements. Yeah, just the feet short, Julie, so it's fine. Monopoly measurement. Yeah, Julius is from the UK. You guys have Monopoly measurements. No, your hands definitely scream 4 feet. Yeah, okay, my hands are really tiny. I have tiny hands. That's true. Like, hold on. I do have... I don't have like inches here, but I'll show you. Oh, you can also show like the section we're working on, how big it is. It is 16 centimeters. I have no idea that's in freedom units or Monopoly measurements. By 12. Isn't the UK on the metric system? I wish. Do you use centimeters? I always use centimeters. Yeah. And just for the people that are curious, my hand is 16 centimeters, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, 16. There you go. Yeah, it's just a section. Yeah. Oh, chat GPT. Yeah. It's even more fun if you're from Canada, because Canada does like half metric system and half freedom units. I don't know what they are trying to do over there. But it sounds like horrible. I already found it annoying that with my physics and maths and such, you sometimes because I did my masters in the UK, you had like the conversion stuff sometimes as well. Canada sounds like hell? Well, I don't know. As far as I know, Canadian people, they have all been pretty nice. So I don't know. Seems like a pretty alright place. I don't think I'm gonna go to Canada really quickly because it's like a 16-hour flight or something, I think, to Vancouver or something. Flying around the world once in my lifetime was already enough, I think. Although maybe Japan gets an excuse someday soon, TM. So in feet and inches, you'd be looking at 5'1" or 5'5". For what? 5'5" what? I am 168 or 69, so that should be like 5'6". Japan get a pass? Yeah, Japan is, I think, the only exception where I maybe will stick myself in a can for like 14 or 15 hours. Well, next Pomo, guys. Focus up, focus up. We'll yap again after 30 minutes. Okay, bye. Thank you all for being productive with me. god. It's been an hour already, what the frick? How you doing, chap? Are you being productive? Oh. Damn. Yeah. Last time I did co-working stream, I realized just how much time I waste on other things when I'm trying to do like this. It really helps. Especially because, like, even if we start out the stream with yapping, like I did 1.5 hour yapping before we started this, so... But the time goes so quickly. Oh, I need to get a new drink after this. I don't have any coffee anymore, no! I also need to go to the toilet, so I'll do that after the yapping. Yeah. So. I don't know, how many symbols do I still have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, quite a few still to go. I don't like that adult drink. Oh. I live off coffee. Yeah. I live off Coke. Well, that's, yeah, that's equally bad, I would say. Maybe even worse with the amount of sugar that's in there. As long as you're not like drinking liters of energy drink or something, because that can give you gallbladder stones. That's actually really dangerous. Outside of just a ridiculous amount of calories in them. I don't say which one. Wait, you mean like Coke to drink or Coke? Never mind. Aren't you like a banker, Peter? Oh. No. It's good. Yeah, a lot of things in life that are good for you are not great for your health. But yeah. It's good to drink or to drink. I mean, anything in excess is bad for you, right? Once in a while, a little bit. I'm not really a soda fan myself, so I can't really say. I don't like carbonated drinks. So yeah. It saves on my wallet though. So I guess that's nice. It's perhaps once a week I drink 1.5 liter. 1.5 liter! Holy. That's like a whole, like that's a whole ass bottle. What the fuck? Can't you like drink like fucking 10 glasses or something out of that? Or even more? One a week? Or like across the whole week? I don't know what the average soda consumption is. And like depending where you live, it's probably higher as well, right? So yeah. Because I don't drink it at all. I don't know. I don't even know what the norm is. Yes. I like a lot of juices though. I always have like vitamin juice or like carrot juice or orange juice. What else do we have? Sometimes like a mixture of like mango and raspberry and all that stuff, so yeah. I try to get enough vitamins inside of me outside of dinner, but it's rough. It's basically just one normal glass a day. Okay. Not more than people drink multiple cups of coffee. Yeah, I can't say anything because I drink like a liter of coffee a day or something, so yeah. But I have days where I just don't drink coffee at all, so yeah. I don't get headaches either. So it's not like my body craves coffee. And then on that day I just drink water or juice. I think like one glass of like soda a day is normal, right? I'm not sure. Well, kind of depends how big your glass is. It always baffles me that in America, if you order a drink, you can freely refill. Like, what? And the sizes you get, it's already like massive. But to be fair, there was a point where I was really down bad at an energy drink, like I drink multiple cans a day. I don't do that anymore. Oh, it's good that you don't do that anymore. That's not good for you. Like, I don't know which substance in it can cause gallbladder stones, but yeah, it's quite bad. Especially among men seem to have more how do you say that? That you guys have like a more chance that it will appear for you. I don't know how you say that in English. Year? No, not like age or such. I mean, like you have a larger chance that you will get them. There's a specific word for it, but I can't get I can't get on the word at the moment. Higher probability? Yeah, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. Yes, you have a higher probability that it will, that you will contract it, yeah. Like that it will appear in your body. And I failed to learn, welcome to the chat, welcome. So yeah. Work, yes, I'm gonna run to the toilet and get some all the stuff to drink as well. But you guys work. You guys work, okay? I'll shut up again. Chatball. Hello. Another 30 minutes. Oh my god. I'm making some progress. There's a lot of like tiny colors here. Or like little amount of colors to get like the hair and everything. What you said, Neo Shufi? What happened? Oh, yep. Time goes fast. Yeah, time goes real fast, right? When you see it like this. Blender Boulet. Oh, you're trying to make something in Blender? 11 crashes in the past. Oh my god, that's more than usual, yeah. I remember when I did stuff in Blender. It's such a... one day it behaves, other day it doesn't. Hello, Luan. Welcome. Yes. And then we're almost done with like the blue colors in like these tiny corners, luckily. And then I can... there's a lot of like the same symbol here, so this should go fairly quickly. Yeah. I'm actually amazed that this star is like so gray in comparison to like the other star we did in the top right. Interesting. I mean, I suppose it is kind of gray on the artwork as well. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's pretty, yeah. Yeah, this canvas is gonna be absolutely fucking gorgeous when it's done in like 300 years. What did I do to myself? Curious to see the final result. Will come back in like a half a year or something, I think. Because this is like the top part of her forehead. Well, good project for the next generation. No, not the next generation. 2 years? Nah. It might actually be done by the time I finish walking over there, bro. When did you start it? Well, I started it like a while ago and I had like a break because I don't continuously keep working on it. It does take longer because it has like 70 colors, so it's a lot of color swapping in compared to like the other piece that I did. I think that's mainly eating into the time that I spent on this. That's why I try to do like bigger sections, so I don't need to... I still need to swap as much, but I can fill up more stuff. And the white parts are fine. Like, behind me, on the right, here, there's like a bunch of blues and pinks for the flowers. So that's gonna take a bit as well. I probably will cut out the section until like as far as you see on the stream right now, because this is the end of her butterfly and her hair is over here, like on the right. I'll probably like section off that, and I will do this whole section that is behind me in like the next parts. But if I actually use like the co-working stream for it and something, it should go fairly fast. But what you see on the table, well, I mean, this is where her nose is, right? You see how much I have left on like the picture on the right. Happy birthday, good try. You ain't gonna get it. My stream anniversary is on 4th of May. It's quite a while away. Peter takes it upon himself to say happy birthday to me every day, because therefore he will know he one day he has the correct day. One day, yeah, one day, surely. You have 365, well, 366 chances. It's gonna be a running joke. What are you doing, chat? Are you doing like questing games or trying to do housework? Just chilling? What do you all think of like 30-10? Like 30 minutes working and 10 minutes break? Is it better than the 25-5? Trying to see if I want to do something, but I don't know. Oh no! Well, you are in a co-working stream, so maybe you should do something. Anything. Hey, just doing your daily quests in gacha games or other games is also counting as being productive. Alright? Alright? I don't put like big rules onto this. I'm watching it, does that count? Well, if you still want to watch a series or something and finishing an episode or such, that counts, yeah. I would say that counts. Yes. Oh, stretchy. I need to stretch my back. Ow. Oh. Hydrate? I just hydrated. Okay. Okay. There we go. We hydrated. Alright, let's see. I should probably do those last. Yeah. I watched 400 episodes of One Piece in 2 months. What the frick? I could never. Holy. In 2 months? Wow. How many episodes did you watch a day then? I mean, it's a good way to get through the series because the series has a crazy amount of episodes by now. $10 or 20 episodes a day? What? Do you do other things besides watching? Besides watching the series? I mean, a lot of people do multitask these days while watching series, right? It's crazy. I'm not allowed to rant about that. Saved by the Bell. Next promo, guys. You guys can keep chatting in chat though. Don't let me stop you. At all. At all. In 30 minutes. Oh my god. I'm going blind on this one section. Cause it's like it has let me show you. Like who did this? I mean they're almost the same color so it's fine, but you have like umbrella symbol and you have one note. Like if you put these next to each other, both in yellow. I feel for people that have bad eyesight. They're both here. Ugh. Like normally when with these kind of this one is from a pretty high-end company. It's from Jaded Gem Shop. And normally they don't really put the same type of symbol with the same type of color next to each other, or the symbol is like different enough, right? But I guess here it's just tough out a lot. I actually need to stare down at like, oh, which one is an umbrella and which one is like a note. I think I can finish in the next Pomo, and otherwise certainly in the next one after that, yeah. And then we can yap a bit more afterwards. Yeah. Well, I'm certainly gonna finish so I can take this plastic off. Because that's been bothering me. I'll just do that now. There we go. And this one can go over here. Yep. Oh, that's it. You will be done with this area before the last 3 legs? Maybe, I'm not sure. Because there's still like quite some symbols. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so 15 symbols left. 15 or 16. Welcome back. Like it's not a big area, but there's like a lot of different colors in it, which is the annoying part about it. But this also what creates like the nice color differences and such. So yeah. Ooh, I'm getting tired though. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. Ooh. And I'm hungry. I need dinner. Wake up, okay. Okay. Posture check. Yeah. Let me stretch. Hydrate. Then I need to refill. Hold on. Let me turn around. Turn around. There we go. I don't know what the camera is trying to focus on. Maybe the back of my head, but we have juice. Every now and then, nobody. Can we get an Uwu that can wake you? You mean like a sound reward? No. The power Uwu? No. No. The only Uwu I know is ultimate weapon. Ultimate, yeah. Chat on head. Chatto on head. Burp. Exactly, it's a burp. Thank you, Jaliso. Not a mango, no! Omen appearing from the shadows. It's not a mango, alright? It's not a mango. You're not the mango brigade. Yeah, vanish back into the shadows, yes. Burnt mango. Oh, silly goober! Hello. Welcome for the. Thank you for the check-in. Just sit like this. Yes. Why? I think it's the lighting that is making the tracking spaz out like that. I'm sorry. Oh, no Breath of the Wild? No, tomorrow again. Tomorrow we'll continue our Breath of the Wild playthrough. Yeah. I sleep. See you tomorrow. I'm sorry. Just breathing wildly down the microphone instead today. Oh god, yeah. The ASMR. Oh. Okay, I'm ready to finish this up. Anyways, I'm going to bed now. Good night, sleep well, Peter. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well, and good luck on work tomorrow if you have work. The what now? Cheese stacks? I don't have cheese. I actually don't have cheese in my house. Now I think of I have cheese that you can like put on bread. Eo's mom is what I heard. So you've been playing too much Hades, Julissa, or watching too much Hades. Cheeseburger tax? I have no cheeseburgers here. I'm so sorry. But now I'm hungry for a cheeseburger, so darn you. Definitely watching, not playing it much. Yeah, you were playing the other roguelike, right? Yeah. Man, now I want cheeseburger. Darn it. Already made food for tonight. Tea tax? No, we have juice. Hamburger. Yeah, hamburger. Wizard of Legend? Yeah. Playing Aeterna Noctis? Oh, nice. You having fun? Are you winning, son? I'm gonna go back to the diamond painting. You guys can type further in chat. No! I tried to finish in this pomo. I still need like 3 symbols. Wow! Darn it. I'm gonna continue, but we can yap. Because I'm getting tired. Ooh, I'm getting tired. And I notice my hands are getting tired as well. Oh. Let's see. What did you say, Jaliso? You're playing Eterna Noctis, and the premise is that a god, kind of like Chaos in Hades, has cursed the leaders of mankind with immortality, okay? And they have to fight for control, so it's an ever-shifting light and dark. Ooh. You play as the King of Darkness. Oh, cool. It's a Metroidvania, so you have to unlock your powers after you are defeated and challenge the Queen of Light from control. Okay. Oh. Workout complete, let's go. Well done, well done, well done. Why didn't you put like your workout in the task? Why did you put Annoyed Solo in the task but not your workout? Priorities. I see how it is. Let me lower the music a tiny bit. There we go. Hello, Andre! Welcome, welcome. I will next time. Okay. It's okay. I'll try finishing this symbol. I don't want to put it in. Okay, fine. I give up. I've been stubborn and trying to like pick from the box every time, but because pouring the color in here and then pouring it back into the container is taking so much time. No. So it was like, oh, I don't want to do that anymore. Okay. Oh. My back is killing me. Wow, I've been sitting straight the whole time. Well, maybe that's the issue. Bad posture, bruh. You see, so now I'm done with like the color. And why is... I don't get why my tracking is fucking up so much today. Is it the lighting? It must be the lighting. Yeah, see, why is it bugging out? I don't get it. So now when I'm done with the color, I need to like pour it back into the container, and it takes so much time. Especially if you have so many colors. And do like this the whole time. Okay, I have 4 symbols. 4 symbols left. I can do this. Oh my god. Okay. I'm legit getting annoyed at my phone tracking right now. Okay. We have one here. And one here. Oh, I had 5 symbols. I lied. Oh no. I didn't see one. Where the hell is the P? Here is the P. An orange. Just like legit one single square. Oh. And then we have this one, which is like a gray. There's also only one. Where? And is that the last one? It's the last one! A brown gray. A grayish. There we go. Oh! What on? Oh. Okay, chat, okay. Oh. I'm so tired and I'm hungry. Here we go. Yeah, so next time I'll be doing like this board. Yep. How you all doing? Shall I let the last Pomo run, guys? Or is everyone kind of done with their things for today? What are we thinking? Oh. Yeah. Did I? I did everything, right? Yeah. Let's see. All right, I finished up. I did done. What? There we go. Yay! Oh, all right, guys. I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. Oh. And I'll send you over. Let's see if Kitori or Search is still streaming. I'll put this away. So I can still send you guys off to something like co-working or such. Oh, they're not streaming anymore. No. See. Oh. All right, let me say bye-bye to YouTube. YouTube, thank you for hanging out with me. I may try Pomodoro at work tomorrow. It's a really good system. It's really good. Like, it gives you enough break that you can focus again. I used it a lot when I was studying in university. Yeah. I've done it before, but I always fall off. Well, only one way to get back at it. Just gotta pick it up again, right? 25.5 becomes 25.10. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. And then 25.15. Yeah, I had the same problem. But when I'm also streaming co-work, it kind of like, you guys also kind of push me to keep to the thing, right? So that helps, it helps. Certainly helps, yeah. Let's see. Let me, okay. I'm sorry for the last promo, guys, but I'm wrecked. So I'm gonna get food and yeah. I'll see you guys next time. And thank you for watching. And wherever you are, have a good afternoon, midday, night, evening, morning. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. Saying bye bye to YouTube. Bye bye. And I'll send you guys over to, I think, Halion. Shall we send you over to Halion? Halion is playing like a really cool Metroidvania. Let's do that. It looks really cool. So I'll send you over there. Halion is a, well, at this point he's, I think, a variety streamer, but he's mainly known about the speedrunning in the Hades community. But yeah, always chill stream, always. So thank you for hanging out with me, chat. Hello, Luan. Oh yeah, the raid message. It's good that you remind me like that. The first one is for the subscribers. God, I can't even talk anymore. My brain is fried. I'm so sorry. The second one is for non-subscribers, and yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow again for Breath of the Wild. And yeah. Until then, bye bye. Hello, Luna. Bye, Luna. Yeah. Yeah, bye bye. Bye bye.